Ayo guys, di komen guys, digacha atau enggak guys? Cek 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 cek.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Granit Xhaka pokes it out wide. Lefebvre over to the right flank. Oh, well played, well played. And they can counter here. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Good ball, good take. Cuts it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Sadiki. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And here's Lampard. And here's De Bruyne. Aims beyond the chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It away. Looking for options for movement. Mazraoui has the space to scheme. And he's taking no chances there. And De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Is there nothing he cannot do? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Lefebvre. Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so... York! Oh, crossbar! It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Lefebvre.
Indonesia really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is De Bruyne. Opts to play it back. It's Scholes! Scholes! That's brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Granit Xhaka. And it's Xhaka. Trauda. Now who's going to be first to this? O'Reilly. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. York tries to pass it through. Now it's Scholes. Lampard. Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Crosses it. Oh, great leap! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 99,
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here. Well timed, excellent interception. Sadiki. Not the most accurate pass. Scholes. And it's De Bruyne. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Has been cut short. Trauda for Granit Xhaka. Trauda. And it's Lefay. Now Sadiki. Lampard. And that is the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Indonesia are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. That gets us going once more.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played out towards the right wing. Plays it to Bruyne! And it's come back out to him. And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nasraoui. And this is De Bruyne. And now they can clear their lines. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lefay receives it in a wide position. De Bruyne. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through. And he's got the Drogba! That is delicious! A finish just cruising. They are cruising. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's really well manoeuvred. York is onto this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Stood up well to him there. Rodri. And it's Mazraoui. Now Mazraoui. Drogba. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Brobe. He's in a great position here. Can he finish? And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that was vital. Trauda. Lukiele. Time and again they are repelled. Trauda. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sadiki.
Sunderland truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Number 99, Dwight York. Coming on the field, number 19, Trossard. Number 11, Erling Haaland. Substitutions
And he's
taking
forced
place.
to go back. Reinildo. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Drogba. Lampard. Now it's Trossard. Probing pass. And this is Drogba. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Trossard. And it's Mazraoui. Sadiki. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, some astute defending there. Sadiki. Just 5 minutes left. That'll be a throw-in. Sunderland have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rodri. Lampard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's De Bruyne. Trauda. Lukiele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Mazraoui.
2 added minutes has been
Mazraoui
indicated.
making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, well played. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Indonesia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Drogba voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Please report to the staff room
So
immediately.
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
Lampard gets a foot in here. And this is Drogba, distributed tidily. That is a great pick out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Delivered low. And the shot! And it's been hooked away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Oh, that chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. Oh, great leap! No goals as yet. Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! He's scored! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
After 17 minutes is number 69, Didier Drogba.
Tunisia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
O'Reilly. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Chance to deliver. And out it comes again.
Wrexham genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. York. Here's Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Windass. Opts for safety. James. Kabore. Windass. And it's James. Now Kabore. And it's James. Now Kabore. Played back into the centre. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick. Peruzzi claims it. Safe hands. He's looking wide. And it's Lampard.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Lovely pass, but York! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Has crossed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Kabore showing good feet. Now the delivery.
Added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
O'Reilly. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Matchday programs are available
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Please welcome to the field our players.
So we're underway for the second half. And he cuts out the supply. James. Lampard. Now it's Drogba. And it's Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now the cross. Senesi clears. Ball's gone out of play. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. James. That's a sharp pass. Drogba. York. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's De Bruyne. Indonesia are 2 up early in the second half. Windass. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicely weighted ball. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
28,997.
James. And he's forced to go back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Coming on to replace him is number 27.
Lampard, and it's O'Reilly. Mazraoui, and it's Rodri. Lampard. Now O'Reilly. Lampard tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good read, needed to be. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. O'Brien. Windass. That's a good ball out wide. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kabore. That's O'Brien. Now this could be a chance. Looking to play. Can he finish? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 7. Number 29.
And that has been cleared.
Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. No, no way through. James. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it into space.
That's going in strongly. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. He has a look up. James. Just 5 minutes left. And it's James. It's a really well-measured ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's a good foot in there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's De Bruyne. And he skips past his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. Scholes has the space to scheme. And they're back on the ball again. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game? So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Nicely spread. Out of play for a goal kick. One gone. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bastara chasing after it. Mickelson. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Hormati. Hormati. Arhan. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's destined for the flank. He's getting up there! And he has his goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 9.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Strokes it back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! And he couldn't finish.
And Buaya deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Thailand really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Played out towards the right wing. Always played it in low. Cleared away. Mai gets a good foot in there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the shot! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift. Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh no, this does not look good. Turns back here, probably the best option. Mickelson. One gone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hormati. Bastara. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That is good strength. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's had it taken off him. High. Arhan. Kambuaya.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Knocks it into space. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kambuaya. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Oh, shooting chance! They've played it short. Can he find the finish? And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 44
You give him an
minutes
inch
is
and he'll take a mile.
7.
Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's had it nicked
2
away.
minutes has been indicated.
39. One gone. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Oh, good effort! Oh, off the bar! Just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
He won't be happy with that one. Hormati. And he was quick to react. Sangwal. That's a little off target. Sangwal. Mai just eases him off the ball. 39. Bastara. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Space for him to turn and look. He's in a great... And a shot! They want to be quick, and again! And it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Walsh. Hormati currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That is good progress on the left.
Attendance for this match was 80,607.
Assalamualaikum bang jamana kabarnya bang. Kokuku mana bang.
How many? Just how many?
Hari ini apa yang kalian bang.
Is vast.
Waalaikumsalam Bang Pian. Sehat Bang.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Hari ini
Number 21.
banner apa Bang? Ada Halan, Big Time, Messi, Halan, Romero sama Ken Bang. Halan, Big Time Bang. Iya Big Time Bang kalau.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Bang Pian.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Reinders.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He has found the way through. Skims one in.
Bakas Gakya bang. Kevin Yakin SS dan
Oh, he's gonna be
CF
pulled
Dway
back for that
Berjuka
one.
bang here.
Iya Bang, aku juga mau nyari kiper sih Bang. Kalau ada yang bagus kipernya Bang. Kalau itu udah kebanyakan kayaknya.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Ya, poin cuma 1.800 Bang.
Dink through. So no flag here. He's got away. There's the shot. And a neat finish.
Perutsi Bakas to bang. Emangak
And
Dapat
the
Perutsi
chasm
bang.
continues
Face
to
blue
widen.
smiling.
A brutal statement that underpins
Peruzzi
where
ada, Bang.
these teams are at.
Mungkin dapat Peruzzi kemarin Bang.
Absolutely no element of fluke
Baru
either.
kena base
Makes
puller,
this even
Bang.
more worrying in some ways.
Number 9.
Kalau
And
untuk lawan
there
kita
was
ya,
his
Bang.
third,
Kalau
and
untuk
boy,
lawan
he looks the business,
orang asli,
doesn't he
ya,
just?
player
And the
asli.
frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a
Apalagi
surprise.
yang
He
punya
thrives in
banyak
these situations.
puller.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Perutsi Musu Blitz color bang. Face blue smiling.
And that's a good finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Iya Bang, musuhnya Blitz Bang.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long.
Lagi, Bang.
Just sitting on the
Tapi
bench
aku
and
satu
waiting
lagi malah
moments
dapat
ago,
kobel, Bang.
already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An
Nah,
impact
akun
sub.
ini cuma dapat forlot.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shot, surely! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
So will they make it count again? And it's been taken short. Has to go back. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, there was plenty on that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mickelson. No way through there. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. And he's had a shot! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mai. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Prioritas. Distributed tidily. Ball's gone out of play. Indonesia have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
11.
Kendi. Mickelson.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Engages and forces him off the ball. High. Hormati. Tries to play it through. And he's definitely onside. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 10.
And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two teams,
everybody, and
each
welcome
seeking the
to the
perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Oh, he's having a go! Cools. Iman opts for safety. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. That's good play. Delivers with whip. Bastara. Kambuaya. Bastara. Bastara going face-to-face with his great rival. And that was very necessary. Saad. Halim. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Dix. And that's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away? And here's the chance to counter. Hormati. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So it is still 0-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. Morales turns back here, probably the best option.
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Threads one in. Davis. Wilkin. Cools. Davis. Long ball looking to counter. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Bastara. That is lovely. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's really well manoeuvred. Cools. Hormati. Good ball, good take. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Halim. Kambuaya. Driving on and making good. Real chance! That's another chance! Oh, it's gone in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Number 21.
Indonesia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Played into the box. There will be a throw-in. Now this could be a chance, and the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kambuaya. He's going for goal! That's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Hormati. And now the breakaway. Oh, just skips past his man. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found the way through. Played in with purpose. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's superb. Caught offside that time. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bastara being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Great defending, strong and determined. Wilkin.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Corbin Ong. And he's been shifted off it. Reinders. No, that's been intercepted. Wilkin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Ayman. Wilkin. Saad. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? 39. Halim. Cambuaya. And the pass is intercepted. Halim. Morales. Ferdinand. Driving forward. Ayman. Could move up a gear here. Halim. Great vision. Taken back almost at once. He's having a shot! And another try! Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 8.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
No, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Number 11.
Tunisia suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Number 15. Coming on to replace him is number 18.
There's the header! And it's come back out to him. And that's a tidy finish. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Cools. Morales.
Added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Ayman. High. Indonesia go in search of a late winner. Morales. Oh, that's a key interception. "90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it." Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 4.
No
Number
winner
9.
in 90, 30
Coming on
more
the
to come.
field, Number 28.
Tunisia pay the price
Number
for failing to
22.
close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Intercepts the throw, that's well read. It's a good foot in there. Aimed beyond the defence. Cools. Wilkin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Saad. Wilkin. Ayman. Cools. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Halim. Oret Mangwan. That's a good ball out wide. Good read, needed to be. In with the challenge. Halim. Looking to play him in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Out towards the flank. Looking for options for movement. And we're halfway through extra time.
Please be reminded that drinking is only
Neither
allowed
side
in
able to
areas
conjure up a
Thank
telling
you very
moment,
much for your
and we are where we
cooperation.
are. This is the last chance to win it. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Well, they could break here. Arhan. Strong running down that left flank. Great chance! And he's heaved it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Morales. Nicely spread. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. He is through here. And a chance! And a goal! And that could be a huge goal. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Is number 10.
Indonesia with the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
That's a super give and go.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, this is a tenser shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Back when it goes. Shapes to shoot! And that's in! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
And that is that. Indonesia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Hello everybody and welcome
Colours
to today's
vivid and
match.
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
And now we observe the national anthems. So it's down to business here. Zakaria gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, with the explosive pace he's got, Peter, I'd be expecting his teammates to look for the overlap at every opportunity.
Oh, he's all alone. And the finish! And he's done it! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cucurella. And here's Gavi. Pedri. Kubasi. It's Pedri. And it's Rodri. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Bellingham. Ferran Torres is onto this. O'Reilly.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And it's Olmo. Great vision. Lovely. Now then. Caresses it through. Al Kubasi clears it away. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, there's a probing ball. No, he's not getting his way this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Solid! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Dani Olmo. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Solot. Lovely feet. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goes for a shot! And that's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Indonesia are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Dani Olmo tries a cross. Pedri. Gavi. Oyarzabal. Pedri. It's Gavi. Scholes. Lampard looking to pass their way up the pitch. That looks a cracking ball. Unai Simon claims comfortably. And it's Gavi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Solot. Bellingham. And here's Ferran Torres.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just past the 40th minute mark. And here's Ferran Torres. He's going for goal!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pedri. For Ferran Torres.
There will be
Still
one
no way
minute at a
through.
time.
The defending here is resolute. Rodri, and it's Cucurella. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
And now,
at this
to all
stage.
members of the crowd, I'd like to
Tunisia
ask you
looking
to join me in
composed,
wishing
content,
our
comfortable,
birthday boy a
leading
very
2-0
special
at
birthday.
half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Away we go again. Gavi. Cucurella. And it's Ruiz. And that should get the job done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Lampard. He is through here. It's Lampard! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Frank Lampard. Frank Lampard.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. Van Bouten. Lampard. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's been shifted off it. It's a really well-measured ball. Solot going after that. He can run onto that. Llorente.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cucurella. Gavi. And it's Pedri. Here comes the cross. And he's taking no chances there. Spain have reclaimed it. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Marcos Llorente really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
O'Reilly. And here's Ferran Torres. Now that looks a decent ball. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Ferran Torres is being harried and has... Oh, he's having a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. What a hit, the save was firm.
Scholes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Good effort! Spain are looking to go forward now. Ferran Torres. And it's Llorente. And it's Rodri. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Ferran Torres could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too.
Solid! And it's in! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 88.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Number 8.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Coming on the field is
Gavi.
number 17.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Ferran Torres. O'Reilly. And Akanji. Zakaria. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. Played out wide. O'Reilly has the space to scheme. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Merino. That's destined for the flank. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. And they can counter here. Now it's Solot. He might be in here. Chance! And he hits the net. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Indonesia have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Nico Williams. Williams. The message is clear, none shall pass. Out towards the flank. Can he get away here? That's a nicely weighted pass.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 20, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 22,
Gerrard running with intent.
Number 24,
steaming on goal. And a chance! Off the post. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Kubasi. Here's Llorente. Yamal. 4 added minutes on the board. Llorente. It's a promising position. And the cross comes in. And the counter is on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match.
I think we're just about ready. Messi is first to take the long walk. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Lampard is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 1-1. So both teams on the board. Shevchenko, second in line for them.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
Now it is the turn of the captain.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Haaland is third in line. Oh, the upright and back out.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Dani Olmo is the third man to step forward. Made it look easy.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to him to tie things up. And he sticks it away.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Yamal is fourth up.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to save match point. Sticks it away. A rueful look from the keeper. Bellingham is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. Oh, he's won it all right. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test pass.
everybody, and welcome to today's match.
So spot kicks imminent. Mbappe to get things going. And no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Lampard is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, steered it wide. Heads in hands. The reaction says it all.
I don't think he ever really looked comfortable, put too much pressure on himself.
Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then, probably gave him that important edge.
Wonderful poise and placement. So both teams on the board. Pullet is the third man to step forward. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
This for parity.
Credit to him, you really need courage to do that.
Mantap Bengas Turasenam Jarinya.
Dani Olmo is fourth up. Big character, big moment, big save. Beckham is the fifth volunteer.
Senang jari terus, Bang.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
The margin of error is 0. Sticks it away. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
Great penalty under
Kesalamat
pressure.
Bangsu
Again,
Aramaitnya.
pick the spot. Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
Bellingham is the second of
Oh, agak
the
jauh tadi, Bang.
unscheduled
Sorry,
takers.
Bang. Sehat, Bang Boang.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked the spot, didn't change.
This to stay in it. And that will do it.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on.
7. Itu belimu deh. Nah.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue pour ce match.
Open MABAR
So,
Bang.
are we ready?
Oke, boleh bang, kalau mau bang, boleh bang, di sini bang.
Martinez is over the first kick. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
France are looking to keep pace here. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Now it is the turn of the captain.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This for parity. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Oh, steered it wide. Agonising, just agonising.
The idea was good, he just needed a more precise execution.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Yamal is fourth up. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Olise with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Now there's a penalty. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. And in with absolute accuracy.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
The margin of error is 0.
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Through to 7, and we're still going. Wonderful poise and placement.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot. Great penalty under pressure. Again, pick the spot. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
No winner through 7, on to 8 now. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Serginho is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders and they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. We're all sweating.
Ayo bang.
Di mana? Ayo bang, tikus got. Cepat, cepat, cepat.
U.E2 bang. Jangan galak to bang, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly, emoji crying loudly.
Aku nggak bisa main bang. Masih pemula bang. Itu. Terus baru dia. Tidak kesaran. Cerita apa aja baca.
Urutan angka.
Berarti ada titik gaya lah. Kalau karakter.
Gas guruku bangkai kuskat.
Anjay, ada suhu ini bang. Oh, bang bawa angser di
Well, what a
grup
sight this
Discord
is. A
ya.
beautiful evening and the
Akulo
promise
mirip
of a
you
match
bang
that will
bang.
really get
Emoji
the juices
crying
flowing.
loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to
Jangan
pick
lupa
out one
tombol
strength
bulat
in
boys
particular, Jim,
lidingnya,
what would that
face
be?
blue
It's never
smiling.
say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Rijkaard. Mateus. Law. Real chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out towards the right wing. Now here's the towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Olmo. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Now it's Shevchenko. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Serginho. That's been drilled in. Lam. No, he's not getting past him there. Bellingham. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. And here's Shevchenko. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. Gerrard. Now it's Danny Olmo. Davids. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. That's destined for the flank. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! This time, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fiore is offering a wry smile there.
Adams cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lam. Crosses it into... Oh, great leap! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone backward here. Rijkaard! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have...
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Not the most accurate pass. Law is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lampard. Half-time getting close now. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. Lam. Now Fiore. Lampard. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Danny Olmo. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. And Shevchenko! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Indonesia are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So straight into the second half. Shot could be on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rijkaard. Gerrard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shevchenko! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Danny Olmo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
Goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Gerrard. Lam. Rijkaard. Howson. Vinicius Junior, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Needs the return pass. Danny Olmo. And it's Lampard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8, Danny Olmo. Number 14, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar. Number 20, Scholes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Roberto Carlos! That was travelling. Davids. Messi. Now Davids. Cafu. That looks a good ball through. Mateus. And this is Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Cafu wins the duel this time.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Scholes. Look at the space here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Ferran Torres.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's a terrific effort. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That has been cut short. Law. Messi. Threads one in. Griezmann.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Neymar going forward. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Mateus. Messi. He is through here. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
GG bang.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card.
Udah kau nak beli lalu nah. Sudah. Kalau baju kau yang apa boleh cabang dah.
Berapa baju sudah?
36.000.
Enak.
Nanti sampai 26.025 kan nah. 2026 kau orang baru dah lah. 181.
Yalah.
Jangan deh. Lah banyak lah di grup bola soal pengurus baru dek mau ndak Kak Dwi doh. Kalau Kak Dwi masih sabar mau kan dek kau jangan
dia apa ya
Kak Dwi ni masih ya kau dek mau resok kau ada kenal dak aku juang kau otomatis lah dikat dek bang aku dek mau resok itu nek tadi elok kan mana apa tidak kalau ada sesuatu kalau di situ kalau baru ya belum masuk dah
lah baju ya. Nenek dek kan.
Baratnya kesini tak apa-apa tambah lepas
Kadang-kadang untuk kos untuk pembayi itu juga gitu.
Juga ya lah itu dia udah aktifkan kak kok ada nama kok nggak ada nama kok ada nama dia kak maksudnya mungkin kok nggak ada nama dia kak yang aktifkan kak
Itu satu banget tuh. Udah bayi jalan.
Kalau tidak berhubungan uang itu dia kok minta
gue mau
dia tidak semayang dia minta aku aja soalnya murah apa ada gitu
aku pakai mau
kok masih sampai 2007 sampai 2007 berlaku SPA
emang ya
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Van Dijk. Gerrard. And it's Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Drogba. Lovely, now then. Rodri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He won't be happy with that one. And back to the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Lampard plays it short. And it's O'Reilly. And the finish! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
That's where it came from. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance here to counter. Odegaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Drogba. York. Odegaard. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lob. That has been cut short. Lampard. Matheus Cunha. Your real chance! Goal! A quite incredible... Are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Manchester United really could have done without this. So we're ready to go. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Liverpool cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's a little off target. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lampard. Rodri. Some really good ball movement. York showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Odegaard. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he get on the end of this? Silvestre. Silvestre. Matheus Cunha. That's a cute ball. No way through. Lampard. Now it's Lampard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri knocks it into space. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mohamed Salah wants to run onto this. And he's certainly onside here. So a temporary halt to the action. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Back on the way then. Oh, what a mistake! Gerrard does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Drogba. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Rodri. Now Saliba. It's a really well-measured ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here, and he shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's had it taken off him. Gerrard. And here's Saka. And here's Shevchenko. And this is Mohamed Salah. Lampard. York. And they can counter here. And it's Lampard. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lampard. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's cut it out.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Rodri. And De Ligt. O'Reilly. Diogo Dalot. And De Ligt. O'Reilly. Looking for options for movement. Odegaard. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Odegaard. Number 15, Shevchenko. Coming on the
McAllister.
field. Number 20, McAllister.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Number 18, Didier Drogba.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's McAllister. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is De Bruyne. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mohamed Salah! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Coming on to replace
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to think it through. Nicked it back promptly. It's Drogba! And he scores! And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Manchester United have been handed a game-changing chance. A big, deep breath. Goal! Manchester United! As close to a certainty as can be.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Manchester United now, and that will be the final act. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the managers.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Real chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
For it. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Tries one from range. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Number 14, Bellingham.
Belgium finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Bruyne. Doku. That's good play. And the shot! O'Reilly. Lampard. And it's Van Basten. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Scholes. It's Lampard. O'Reilly. And it's Lampard. Searching passes played there. Now, can they get him away? Lampard. And he's there to clear it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. And it's Castagna. Now it's Doku. And he's been shifted off it. Van Basten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ferran Torres. Solid! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Out of play for a throw. Scholes. Good ball, good take. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Meunier. Indonesia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Doku in acres of space out wide. Oh, super ball! Solot dominates aerially so often. And the through ball. He's had it taken off him. Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Castagna. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well,
and the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer for
And a
Indonesia
trademark move
after
ends with the
30 minutes
inevitable
is
classy finish.
number 8.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he get it through? Zakaria spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Bellingham. And here's Dani Olmo driving through. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
The goal scorer for Indonesia after 36 minutes is number 8.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? It's a goal kick. And here's Dani Olmo. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Doku. And it's Castagna. Castagna, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That's a sharp pass. Ferran Torres.
Only 3 minutes at a time.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Ferran Torres makes big chance! Brilliant from Ferran Torres! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Indonesia are having a ball here. Doku. Doku proves just a little bit too strong. Great. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. The second half is up and running. Oh, good effort! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
O'Reilly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Now it's Solot. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's in on goal. Oh, lovely feet. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Doku making good progress. And it's a corner. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! No, it's wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tielemans. Over to the right flank. And it's De Bruyne. Looking to play him in. And De Bruyne! O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Dani Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Onana clears it away. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Meunier played back into the centre. Trossard. Lampard does well not to be outdone there. O'Reilly. And it's Scholes. Quality ball. That has been slung wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That has ended up in no man's land. Meunier. Now Trossard. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Akanji. Ferran Torres might just make this. And it's Scholes. Bellingham. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Trossard. This is a promising build-up. Doku. It's Meunier. And it's Castagna. And it's Tielemans. And here's the Ketelara. And here's the chance to counter. Ferran Torres being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And he's gone backward here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dani Olmo, Indonesia, are looking to break at pace. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Onana into the last 5 minutes. Out towards the flank. Spread neatly.
Substitution for Belgium. Number
So we have
17,
movement on both benches.
Ketelara. Coming on the field is number 26. Substitution in progress.
Now it's De Bruyne. Lovely ball and a real chance. Can he finish? No, got right underneath it.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 7.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here,
11,
both at the same time.
Doku. Number 15, Meunier. Coming on the field,
Mechelen.
number 20, Hans Dadakan.
Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Alexis Salamaker.
Moreira.
Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes added time.
Van Aken. Pass is just off target. Messi. For Ferran Torres. Gerrard. And that will be it. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, time for the anthems. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers, and there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He's got away. Threads one in. And the shot. And a chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Indonesia, after 7 minutes, is number 88, Alex Ahmed. Alex Ahmed. Alex Ahmed.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's destined for the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. Lovely bit of skill. Cucurella has the space to scheme. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Distributed tidily. And here's Ferran Torres. Nice control. And it's Ruiz. And he gets rid in a hurry. Van Balten. Lampard never out of the action for very long. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. That's very neat. And it's Rodri. Ferran Torres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely weighted ball. Indonesia has the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Dani Olmo tries across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Cucurella. Quality ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Looking to play him in. O'Reilly. Oh, he's played it in low. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pedri. Looks to the other side. For Ferran Torres. O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Van Belten, deftly out wide. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. And here's Solot. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedri. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Ferran Torres. That is good strength. And it's Pedri. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri plays it short. Akanji tries to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Llorente. And it's Ruiz. Who's looking wide. Gavi.
There will be 1 minute at a
And
time.
here's Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! Goal! And that was his 20th goal for this team. A moment that... And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
Everyone,
That
please
certainly
welcome
seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Now it's Ferran Torres. O'Reilly has it out wide and in space. O'Reilly, oh, good climb! Cucurella gets it clear. Fabian Ruiz. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Cucurella. Kubasi. Laporte pokes it out wide. That's going wide left. And it's Ruiz. Lampard running with intent. Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. Hangs one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rodri, nicely spread. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Pedri. Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. But they've got it again. Rodri. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. He's in a great position here. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for the run.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's lost his man here. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 7.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitutions taking
A case now of complete control. Pedri, played out to the left flank. Now it's Williams. He has a look. Judge, surely! O'Reilly. Lampard. Now it's Ferran Torres. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. Now Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get it through? Oh, now he can run away with it. Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is through here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8, Danny Olmo. Number 88, Sterling. Coming on the field, number 17, De Bruyne. Number 11, Mbappe. Substitution.
He's a sharp little ball here. Fabian Ruiz. It's a really well-measured ball. Akanji. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aims beyond the defence. Laporte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Indonesia are almost home and dry now. And it's Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Lampard. Bellingham. Bellingham charging for... He's having a shot! Pedri. He shifted it to the flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lampard looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now there's a fine ball. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any...
Great chance! Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right, but Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence... Getting up there! Rabiot. Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Saliba. That's a good ball out wide. Olise is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. And here's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Mignon claims comfortably. No way through. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Dembele to Rabiot. It's Hernandez. Ball played for Dembele. Lampard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Scholes is the team's great visionary. Oh, that's a fine interception. Saliba. Dembele. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Lampard. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Olise. Serginho. Akanji.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Bellingham. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Olmo. Cafu. Out of play for a goal kick. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. And it's Tchouaméni. Nicely spread. Olise. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Solot constantly looking for the ball into the box. They can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ferran Torres. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shoots! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He won't be happy with that one. Koundé.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And it's Dembele. Koundé. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Indonesia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Bellingham makes a dash for it. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rabiot. And Doué. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Lampard. Well-timed, excellent interception. Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Olise. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Koundé, pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Olise. He is through here. Chance to deliver. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gets a good foot in there. Lampard being hunted in packs.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Yeah, a fantastic run.
Solid! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20.
It's their second corner of the game. Lampard goes short. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Upamecano. Koundé. For Olise. He has found the way through. And it's Rabiot. Scholes does well not to be outdone there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Bellingham. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rabiot. It's a really well-measured ball.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Chouameni. Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Short changes him with that pass. Aims beyond the defence. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Into the lead once more.
But inscrit.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Tunisia with the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very...
He's having a shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Akliouche. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Akliouche. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Akliouche with the cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Scholes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end. Ferran Torres. Indonesia making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Van Bouten gets across and deals with it. And this is Kane.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Koundé.
Il y aura 4 minutes.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Kane. And this is Lampard. In it comes. Akliouche. And it's Hernandez. Now Barcola. There will be 4 extra minutes. Jackie shapes to shoot! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Indonesia can finally smile now. They have... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's neat. And it's played in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel... Shot a goal! It's fallen kindly here. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Number 7,
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Llorente. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now that's been intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. He's found the way through. And they're back on the ball again. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Indonesia always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham, he's free, he has got space. Shoots! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
after 22 minutes is
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Bellingham. Bellingham makes a dash for it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ferran Torres. Looking for options for movement. That's put pay to the danger. They've played it short, and this is Scholes. Lovely feet. And the shot! Spain are looking to go forward now. Lampard. That's tidy. He's going for goal! Fantastic from Lampard! A finish right from the top draw. And they're threatening to fly away here. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gavi pinches it off him. And it's Olmo. Bellingham. Oh, look, big chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
He's in, must be! He's having a shot! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Dani Olmo. Oh, this is Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lampard goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fabian Ruiz.
There will be 3 minutes
Llorente.
added time.
That's going wide left. Gavi. And it's Ruiz. Bellingham. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is ended up in no man's land. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. The second half is up and running. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Sorlot. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pass somewhat off target. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's been played through, so no flag here. He might be in here. Laporte can clear it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Akanji has given away a free kick. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Now, what about a counter-attack? Llorente. Now Fabian Ruiz. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bellingham wants to run onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. O'Reilly wins the duel this time. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Rodri. Just about up to the hour now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence. as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Llorente. Scholes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they've got a throw. And it's hoisted clear. Great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lampard. Yamal. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 8, Danny Olmo.
And it's Lampard.
Coming on to replace him is...
Decent chance! Lampard! A legend of his time! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Now it's Yamal. Lampard being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Lampard. It's Lampard! Oh, that could be pivotal!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe, he is onto this. Plenty on that.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
Indonesia making further changes here and in quick succession. Ferran Torres being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Fabian Ruiz. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Scholes receives it in a good position here. Drills one in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nico Williams. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, time for the anthems. That was impressive. And that gets things running. Argentina have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're...
Messi! Oh, what has happened here? And that was very necessary.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And back to the keeper. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Driving forward. It's Lampard! Off the post! And he can clear it away. Lampard! Fantastic from Lampard! He's got himself an absolute peach. The first significant strike. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Martinez. Tries to pass it through. Romero. Almar. He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bellingham. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not the most accurate pass. Back to the keeper it goes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Tries to get it clear. The ball has bounced loose now. Montiel. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Just coming up to the 30-minute. It's Lampard! He's done very well to get to that.
Lampard is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's gone backward here. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Almada. Fernandez. Almada. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Has a look and plays it forward. Solot gets flagged offside. Bellingham. McAllister. Montiel. Bellingham gets a foot in here. And that is headed for the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good... Messi!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Solot. Now it's Dani Olmo. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Forced to go back. And he's in on shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Lampard. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Solot. Great chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He has found the way through. Drills one in. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And we are back on the way. He's shifting through the gears here. Lampard. Now it's Bellingham. Ferran Torres. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Dani Olmo. Now it's Solot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Almada bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lampard needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Martinez.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 60,179.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Good ball, good take. Now there's a fine ball. Danny Olmo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's having a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! And they've got rid, and they're quick to get it back. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! O'Reilly's cross. And that has been cleared. And he's there to belt it away. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. This might be big chance! And he's stuck it away!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Gol de Argentina, convertido en el minuto 73. Número 10. Messi.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Ferran Torres. Mbappe. Shot, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. Looking for the far post.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Montiel. McAllister. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ferran Torres. It's run loose here. Tries one from range. And that would have been game, set and match.
Scholes clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Martinez. Now Barco. Fernandez. Barco. Now that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne does well to get it back. Now it's Gonzalez. And he whips it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's... And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Alvarez. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Messi. Now the delivery. And he can thump it away. That's tidy. Has to go back here. It's out of play for a goal kick. And that is the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Clipped into space. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Lampard. Ferran Torres. Fabian Ruiz. Played into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zakaria. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Here's Solot. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Fabian Ruiz does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes getting this one clear. And it's Ruiz. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Llorente has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that was nowhere near his best. Solot. Fabian Ruiz spots it and intercepts. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Van Balten. That's a throw. Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through. Plays it in low. Van Balten can get it clear. Dani Olmo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now it's Solot. Spread it left. He's on it. Can he get away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serves up across. Pedri tries to clear. And it's Ruiz. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Llorente. Llorente got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out of play for a throw. Oh, strongly challenged there. Scholes has got himself a free kick. That should get the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ferran Torres. Solid! It's in! And there is your opener. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 88.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ferran Torres. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Welcome to the field.
Indonesia come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Indonesia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gavi. Kukurea has the space to scheme. And here's Gavi.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Fabian Ruiz. To Laporte. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Llorente. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Indonesia are still that goal to the good. Fabian Ruiz. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tries to play it through. And this is Lampard. In by Lampard. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Only partially clear. Throw it. Ferran Torres. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
And here's Dan. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Laporte. Spread out to the left. Pedri. Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Oh, shooting chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Dani Olmo really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Real chance here. And now a sudden chance to counter. What's going wide left? And it's Gavi. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 14, Bellingham. Number 8, Dani Olmo.
Was just lacking in
Coming on the
accuracy.
field,
Fabian
number
Ruiz.
17, De Bruyne.
And he
Number
lines up a
22,
cross.
Gerrard.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. 75 minutes played. Now it's Sorloth. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's heaved it away.
Fabian Ruiz.
And that's another good win of the ball. Van Bouten. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ball. Llorente promptly onto that, and that is that. Cucurella. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Gavi, and it's Ruiz. Now it's Gavi. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 88, Thurman. Number 9, Zakaria. Coming on the
Last-ditch
field,
defending, but that'll do.
11,
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes
Can he
has been
finish?
indicated.
Oh, he's been this time, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Lampard plays it short. De Bruyne, he's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
De Bruyne certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 20.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Coming on.
And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia pretty much coasted this.